Buena gente, ¿qué pasa? Hoy empezamos la tercera temporada, ¿vale? Bueno, aquí voy a dejar... A ver, espérate. Hay una cosa. ¿Hola? Sí. Bueno, sí soy. Vamos a ver. Copiar. Vamos a ver. No sé si soy... No sé. Decídmelo en el chat. ¿Vale? Bueno, gente. Un saludo a todos. Esperamos que estemos todos bien. Aquí en España nos estamos asando a full. Y nada. Dicho esto, vamos a empezar la tercera temporada de Descendant. ¿Vale? Bueno, vamos a ver. Ahí está, ahí tenéis el Discord, si queréis uniros para jugar, ¿vale? Bueno, vamos a empezar. Espero se esté viendo bien. Hostia, es que... Bueno, espero que se esté bien. ¿Se oye con eco? No. Vale. Que se vea bien y se oiga bien, ¿vale? Mira, empezamos. Ay, a ver cómo es. Vamos a empezarla ya. Son ya las 7. Wow. Ahora pone el mantenimiento. Ah, ¿no? Qué cosa más rara. La ciudad de tu. Vale. Esto es. Ya sabemos lo que es. Hostia. Incluso de aspecto, ¿vale? Vale. Hostia, se viene lo bueno. Vamos a la tele. Iniciar. Y a mí que me ha cambiado el perro de color. Me cago en todo. Entonces el perro no sale. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué me han dado? ¿Esto para qué? Ah, bueno. 30 minutos, 60 minutos, 420 minutos para esto. Y 15 horas y ya. Vale. Una cuesta de. No. Hostia, esto hay que conseguirlo, ¿eh? ¡Wow! Todo lo que hay aquí. Hacia la llanura. ¿Qué coño es? Ah, estos son los materiales para la moto. Sí. ¿Esto cuánto? 100 supera el de vacío. 10 veces. Madre mía. Todo esto. Vale. Todo el mundo puede activar el cotizado con el tiempo. No. Voy a activar el cotizado cuando lo tenga. Vale. Tanto esto es lo que he conseguido. ¿Esto qué es? Hostia, quería que estoy aquí. A ver qué tenemos aquí. ¡Hola! Esto es todo lo... Oh, todo eso. Vale. Había más. Vamos a ver. Y a mí que me ha cambiado el perro de color. Que me entere yo. Potenciador, ¿pero de qué? Ha cambiado la imagen todo. Hostia, otra vez desde cero. Vale. Gestión de vehículo. ¿Y dónde está el vehículo? ¿Cómo hay que comprar? Hay que comprar la mierda esta. Me cago en todo. Ahí, capullo. No compro yo. Esto se me sigue. Hostia. Vale. Vale. Esto de cogerlo. Vale. Eran 500, ¿no? Vamos a ver, venga. Vale. Ya lo tengo. Fíjate tú, ¿no? Vale. Ahora vamos a ver. ¿Qué voy a hacer yo? Vamos a cambiar. Pero, Vamos a ver. Espérate, aquí no está. Ahí la moto, a ver. Vehículo. Pretende blanca, ¿esto dónde? Ahí la madre que... Caja de botín de plano. Es que era de red. ¿Esta dónde? Caja de botín de plano. Vamos a ver, descendientes. Vista. Canal. ¿Esta donde se con...? Hostia, tonto. Caja de botín, ¿dónde? Vamos a ver. Oye, me estoy haciendo ya un lío. Me cago en todo.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Espera, ahorita no. Esto. Vamos a ver. Tengo ya aquí. No voy a inventar nada. Hay que descargar el activador de H. Venga, a ver, abra. Ah, que tengo un módulo. Me cago en todo. Espera, a ver. Porque me hace falta cristal de Asia. No, y si quiero. No. Hermanos también. ¡Hostia! Hay que conseguir esto. Vale. No. Vale. Entonces hay que buscar los materiales.
You need information about the Colossi. I'm sorry that our meetings are always as the result of bad news, Descendant. But this matter is urgent, so I will cut to the chase. Since the destruction of the Ironheart, dimensional breaches have been occurring with increasing frequency in the Axiom planes. We had stopped investigating the Axiom planes because of the void storms, but due to the severity of the situation, we've changed our plans. We must proceed with the reoccupation operation.
La tengo que ir para allá otra vez. Ah, esto.
Sorry, I didn't know you were there.
Ahí, ahí. Coño. Hostia. Hay que ir a ver a la Barbie. Después hay que desbloquear el módulo ese. Para ponerse. No a ella, sino a todas. Y a todos también. A ver cómo tengo yo esto. Gestión de vehículos. Pero si no tengo ninguno. Ay, Dios mío. Potenciador. ¿Y esto qué potencia? Son 20 días. De momento no. Vamos a ver.
You made it. You don't know this place, right? Neither do I. I'm tempted to explore every nook and cranny, but given the situation, I can't. Anyway, I've got information I need to tell you. So let's get to it. This is such a quiet and desolate place. It's a shame you have a mission to do. HQ must be in a hurry. Let's walk and talk. Since I'm temporarily in charge, I'll be briefing you on your mission. We've detected an increased amount of dimensional anomalies in this area recently. The phenomenon seems to be a temporary one, but we need to know if something like this could lead to a dimensional breach. The targets to be investigated are the dimensional energy survey points and the Colossus guided capture zones, just to be sure. They do seem pretty far away, don't they? I guess that's why we've been issued with that new mobility equipment. What is it called again? Apparently, it was decommissioned after the development of RK teleportation. But I've been told there's nothing quite like it for physically traveling long distances. As Kyle said, riding this bad boy was like riding a wild horse across the plains. Ew. Anyway, it's a shame that such a useful piece of equipment was retired. It was probably because there's nowhere to use it, right? Other than Albion and Kingston, we've lost most of our territory. After the war is over, we should all take a trip to the seaside with this thing. I hear you can still find unpolluted water out beyond the Axian Plains. Oh, yeah. Operation instructions. Look, it's written in the manual here. I've tested it a few times, but I'm still more comfortable in my liquid RK state. I'll practice with it some more later. You go ahead.
Vale. ¿Dónde está el amor? ¿Ya me han quitado otra vez? Aquí, allí. ¿Dónde hay que ir? Me cago en todo. No, para allá. Vamos, una moto. falta la moto. Me cago en todo. Y ahí está.
Large clusters of breach creatures have been detected within the unstable dimension zone. Search and destroy. What? Are you saying they're not actually vultures?
Uy, eso qué.
Legion Special Assault Ship detected in the airspace. Descendant, engage the assault ship.
Aquí está.
Descendant, this is surprising. And not in a positive way, of course.
No puedo cogerlo.
It may be hard to believe, but the body tissue of the Vulgus you are currently engaged with contains colossi DNA. The situation is more critical than we thought. If the Vulgus have created a new species, we need to gather as much data as possible to develop effective countermeasures.
Deja de cogerlo. Lo saco. Esto de aquí. Pero con qué lo de...
Classifying the Vulgus currently in Alcyon under a new category. Designation is the Legion of Breach. We are detecting mixed Vulgus and Colossi signals. The exact size of the force is difficult to determine. We advise all descendants to engage at their discretion. Tactical transport en route to the descendant's position. Close air support available.
Ya, pero sé que no puedo coger la puta granada.
Danger close.
No me deja cogerlo.
Powerful enemies. They appear to be different from the usual Legion of Breach units. More biosignals of powerful units detected. This
Hace mal ametralladora. Que no me ha dejado usar ni las de misiles ni nada. Los cuatro. Madre mía.
As expected, many of the outer walls have suffered severe damage, and the decoy pulses are non-operational. Hold on. The signal is... Descendant, you need to get out of there quickly. A void storm is rapidly approaching. Valby, you copy? Fall back, both of you.
Evacuate to an area out of range of the siren. Inside and capture those. All descendants in the vicinity, please respond to ground reception.
Hay alguno más por aquí. Que ya.
Descendant,
Oh, mi
do
Bunny.
you read me? A powerful void storm is approaching the Axian plains. Energy readings are approaching Sigma level. Evacuate to safety before it's too late.
Vamos, nena. Me cago en todo.
Descendant, this looks like a dimensional breach in progress. I repeat, dimensional breach. Colossus inbound.
Nell, what's happening?
A dimensional breach has opened directly onto the Axiom plane.
Hostia, ese jefe.
All investigative personnel have withdrawn.
Vale. Ya qué guapo. Otra vez me ha cambiado el color. Joder. Vale, ahora aquí. De aquí. Esto.
The success of this operation.
Received your report, Descendant. Well done. Unfortunately, despite your efforts, we have a serious security situation in Ingress. Corell's use of the Ironheart has upset the dimensional balance. Axion, where the balance between dimensions was already unstable, is being breached. We need to secure the Axion planes to keep Colossi from pouring in. Once the Void Storm subsides, we'll begin an operation to recapture the Axion planes. Until then, I need you for other high-priority missions. I know. I'm reluctant to surrender the area too. The Colossi that have appeared in the Axion plane seem to have evaded our radar. We haven't detected the distinctive wavelengths they emit when they die. I can't imagine that a Colossus that had made it as far as Ingress would have willingly turned back. There must be another reason. We'll find out when we retake the Axion planes. I'm sure we'll have another opportunity.
Seeing Albion in an uproar again means we must have had another huge guest. I have some information about our latest guest. Stop by when you have a moment.
Hostia, espérate, a ver si tengo ya. Ay, me falta uno. Uf. Ay, nena, lo siento. Tías, ¿qué hago yo aquí?
Now what do you want? Go on,
I heard that the arrival location of this colossus was different than the previous time. It appeared in a place where the intercept network is useless. Well, that must be the Axion planes. Unfortunately, we can't upgrade the Void radar at the moment. But I can help you take on the colossus. According to the data, your mobility equipment was actually a risk factor in this operation. You could have been caught by one of the colossi. The power output is a critical issue. But for decommissioned equipment, it didn't perform too badly. So I suppose we shouldn't complain. And you are still going to have to use this equipment on the battlefield, aren't you? In that case, I have something for you. I was considering improving the performance of your mobility equipment. Try this prototype part first. We'll see how it performs in the field, and then if it can be improved.
Pues, ¿y ahora qué? Que me falta todavía. Me falta todavía esto.
I am analyzing the void paradox. I'm glad you're safe, descendant. The dimensional breach in the Axion planes has been stabilized. It seems the Vulgus wanted to avoid a Colossi invasion as well. Of course, this means Albion HQ halted the operation to reoccupy the Axion planes. A neutral zone has been established for both sides. If the fighting continues, another dimensional breach will open in the Axion planes. You seem unhappy with HQ's decision, Descendant. Balby seems to share your views. I've heard her say many times that water that leaks in can also leak out. But the void can't be thought of as water that can be bailed out. It's more like the abyss. The more we try to empty it, the more the monsters in there become interested in us. I hope you'll trust HQ's decision on this occasion.
Completa. ¿Qué pone ahí?
Descendant. I was able to extrapolate some interesting information using the data from Operation Sigma Sector. I do not believe the purpose of the Oblivions was to occupy Ingress. If it was, there was no reason to keep such a powerful force in Sigma Sector. This could have a lot of implications, Descendant. Perhaps Karel was not only after the Ironhearts in Ingress. Perhaps he desired Arcade as well. And our troubles do not end there. In the midst of this chaos, the Vulgus have their sights set on the Axion Plains. The Axion Plains is the most dimensionally unstable place in Ingress. The Vulgus even created a dedicated force to invade it, which means the Axion Plains must be of great strategic value to them. What do they hope to gain from occupying the Axion Plains? So many questions. We should tackle them one at a time, starting with those that concern the Vulgus. If Glay will allow it, I need to explore the memories of her daughter Daya through RK synchronization. Daya was an Oblivion commander, so she must have received orders directly from Corel. We need to find out what they were. And quickly.
Vale.
Descendant. Descendant. I remember the moment we first met. This place is the same as where we met then. A subconscious space formed by RK. It was created based on the moment when RK activity was at its peak in Daya's memories. Follow my voice. I need your RK to analyze her memories.
Ayuda a la cosita.
Look over there, Descendant. A memory that has been molded into a physical form. It has been made unerasable, no matter how hard she tries to forget it. It appears to have been created by coercive commands or brainwashing. We should investigate.
Esta es la jefa.
This is a bulbous structure. Daya recognizes this place as a ship. She must have come to this place many times to have this information embedded in this way. Yes, this is a memory that was imprinted on Daya as an Obliviant. The Vulgus ship that she boarded as a commander. Does this mean... Corel. Descendant, it is Corel. We must hurry. I told you this memory was forced into this shape, didn't I? Daya does not wish to remember this moment any longer. If we miss this opportunity, we may never see it again.
Corel, connection has been established with Cliphoff. However, the dimensional gap left behind by the destruction of the Ironheart will soon be sealed. The connection will not last.
Dominator, can you hear my voice?
Sire! Is all well? I have been concerned for you,
My well-being is not important. Your report on the situation in Cliphoff.
Sire?
Did you not hear me? Your report on the situation in Cliphoff.
Forgive me, sire, but I thought with the dimensions connected, you would soon be returning to Kliphoth. The situation in Kliphoth is dire. Most of the key areas of the planet have been destroyed by the Colossi. The Legion of Darkness you left behind has been wiped out. The Order of Truth, including your humble servant, still resists. But time is running out.
Dominator! I have finally raised a legion that wields the power of the ancestors. Our analysis of the Colossi and our void research have provided more than sufficient means to save.
Sire, it appears there are not enough remaining Ironhearts. The dimensional gap is growing.
Dominator! If I strike the weakest point of the dimensional boundary on this planet, I can still reach Kliphoth with the remaining Ironhearts. Do not give up!
Sire, with all due respect, it is time to face reality. Such actions will only lead to the destruction of both worlds, and you will not stop the Colossi. Please, let go of Kliphoth. Join forces with the descendants of the ancestors for the great cause. You know that the enemy of all life is approaching from beyond the void.
Enough! I will hear no more of this. I will not give up on Kliphoth.
Sire, the dimensional gap is closing. Please, accept the truth.
Dominator! Dominator!
Te lo va a romper, coño.
Hope for the great cause from the descendants, from the enemies of my home. Kliphoth and vengeance. I refuse to give up on either. My first descendant. Awaken those like you and prepare to march. I will use every means necessary to restore the Ironheart.
Corral. Descendant. I suggest we break the RK synchronization immediately. Dia's subconscious is building a defense mechanism. As soon as you leave this memory, I will terminate the synchronization. Hurry.
¿Qué tengo más? Ya no tengo nada. Hostia, ¿y espero? Espérate. No, aquí no está. No, aquí tengo dos.
Fixing and making things is my wheelhouse. Go on, what'd you need? Hey, Descendant. I heard you extracted a ton of military intel from Dia's mind. RK sure is useful. Wish I was a Descendant. Just a quick hop onto the teleportation pad and whoosh, you're there. If we had RK, we wouldn't need to take a transport just to repair one generator. Right, so, the generator. Well, after Operation Sigma Sector, we kept the wide-range Sieve radar running non-stop. Generator was already in rough shape, and that finally did it in. Anyway, at least Alpha's happy he can inspect the front lines and attend meetings in person now. If only he knew how I felt. Although, he did say that, but I think he actually came along because he's worried about Nell. Nell hasn't been herself lately. She looks troubled and she barely speaks during meetings. Looks like it's almost time for the meeting. I better hurry. Oh, and if Nell seems really down, just give Enzo a wink. You don't need to know what it means. It's our little secret. Just do it for me, all right?
Investigación, ayuda de reunión de información. Vale. Hostia, ya lo tiene. ¿Dónde está la reunión? De aquí abajo. Ah, tengo que ir aquí esto. A ver. No. Tengo que ir aquí esto. No. ¿Cómo era? Mira mapa. Mapa. Aquí. ¿Dónde está? Ahí.
Alpha, Daya's memories have generated ideas for future operations. Or, to be more accurate, ideas for the direction of our future responses rather than the operations themselves. Especially how we respond to the restoration of the Ironheart. Those parts of Daya's memories are very concerning.
Restoring the Ironheart is likely why Corel awakened the Oblivions. Corel has assembled this formidable army to try and save Klipoth. As for how and when Corel will try to restore the Ironheart, we've learned a lot about Corel and the Vulgus, but there are still many aspects that are unclear.
Let's focus on what we can do right now. Corel said that 2 Ironhearts will be enough to bridge the 2 worlds. He will strike where the dimensional boundary is weakest on this planet. And we know where that location is.
The Axian Plains. The Vulgus have been targeting the area for some time now. They've even created a dedicated army for that purpose. If they can't restore the Ironheart, it seems they intend to utilize the very worst capabilities of that zone.
It'll be like stirring up a hornet's nest. They'll incite the Colossi and maybe even cause a dimensional breach. But we are reaching breaking point. Now that we know Corel's plan, there's only one option left for us. Whatever he means to do, we can't let him have his way.
Assuming Daya's memories are not distorted, it seems that Corel has nowhere left to retreat to. This is where he will make his final stand. It's possible that this could be Ingris's final war.
I suggest we recommence operations to occupy the Axian Plains. The Void Storm is ongoing, but securing this zone will make the rest of our responses easier. We need to reduce as many variables as possible before the final
Hola,
confrontation.
Sasero. ¿Qué pasa?
Thank you for that, Enzo.
Buenas tardes.
To navigate
Bien.
the Void Storm, I
Vamos a
propose
empezar
we
ya
use
la
tactical
tercera
transports.
temporada.
Operation Sigma Sector has
Vamos bien.
improved our shielding technology. It should be enough to allow us to access the Axian Plains.
Está
All
guapo.
right.
Me cago en
I'll
todo.
have Harris report in when I get back to Albion. That must be why she's been so busy. Refueling will take a while. Why don't you take a break before we take off?
Yes, sir. I will review the operation details while I wait.
Nell, what's wrong?
I'm all right. I'm just tired.
I'm not surprised. Both of you, go get some fresh air and stretch your legs.
Yeah.
Do you need something?
No, it's not really that important, but,
But what?
well, if it's okay, would you like to go for a walk?
Oh, good! I need to go grab some herbs. You're coming too. Right, Captain?
¿Dónde va? Quédate ahí.
Take the hint if you don't want to die.
Oh, you guys go ahead. I've got a cramp in my
Sí, sí,
leg.
también es verdad. Me cago en
Let's
todo.
go. Not too far, though.
Tenías que hacerlo.
Okay.
Doblarlo a español.
Seriously, what is wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Do you get it now?
Entiende ahora. Vamos a ver los trajes de Neo Automata.
Nell, you seem to be going through a lot lately. I wonder if there's anything I can do to cheer you up?
Enzo,
Nos quiere meter
do you
el inglés
remember the
por todos
26th
lados.
Mobile
Me cago en todo.
Infantry?
Oh, of course. I supplied them with munitions many times.
Coño.
They were really brave soldiers. Huh. I wonder where they're fighting now.
They were all killed in action.
Oh.
During the mission I was overseeing.
Nell.
While en route to Hagios, the main force was threatened. I had the choice to save them if I used the 26th Mobile Infantry as bait. So I sent them to their deaths,
Pobre tica.
believing it was a sacrifice of the few to save the many.
Nell, it wasn't your fault. Think of how many lives you saved. I would have given the same order.
Enzo, if you were one of those few, would you still have wanted me to do it? Tell me what I should have done.
In situations like that, you do what has to be done, Nell. I believe in you.
All right. Enzo Stallone.
No.
Vamos a
What
conseguir el
happened?
nuevo
What
personaje.
did Enzo say?
Y tú.
Did he ask you anything?
We talked about the operation.
Oh.
We're in the middle of a war. That's all we should talk about. Alpha. When you've needed to sacrifice a few for the many, how did you make that choice?
I used to make decisions rationally, just like the previous Alpha did. But it's different now. I want us to survive together, or if it comes to it, die together.
Ay, qué cagao, gente.
I
Me
must be
cago
getting
en
sentimental
todo.
in my old age.
Oh, the two of you make it so complicated. You want me to tell him? I'll lock you both in a room where you can't leave until you kiss him.
¿Qué pasa?
Super 6-1 is unresponsive. I repeat, Super 6-1 is unresponsive.
Transport, respond.
This is Super 6-1 requesting assistance. We're
Alpha,
descending
Harris,
fast toward
respond.
the Axiom planes. I repeat, we're descending toward the Axiom.
Ay. Madre mía. Ya sé. ¿Dónde aquí? Joder. la llanura de Asia. A ver, mapa. Aquí. Pero vamos a ver, espera. Aquí. Uy, como tengo en marco, se me va ahí enseguida. Siempre me pasa lo mismo con el R3. Siempre igual. Me cago en todo. Oh. Hostia, esto es nuevo. A ver. Espérate. A ver, no. ¿Dónde está? ¿Es aquí? No. Vamos a ver los nuevos. Aquí está. Hostia, estoy guapo está. Para Buni. ¿Y este? Aquí está la espada. Vamos, 3.900. Se han pasado. Lo que no está escrito. El peinado este. Vale.
Alpha, Harris, please respond. Nell, can you hear me? Damn it!
This is Dominic of the 22nd Recon Squad. I'm here at Blair's request. Is Jaber not with you?
Ha! Pseudo left first. All the other descendants are still on their way.
How the hell did a transport that took off from Kingston end up here? Was it because of a dimensional breach? I've heard this is a dangerous place for non-descendants.
It's only dangerous for non-descendants when void energy is present. Right now, the dimensional breach has cleared the air. The issue is, it cleared the air of transports as well.
This is no time for jokes, Blair. All of High Command is missing.
Descendant!
Yeah.
I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies
Tactical
nearby.
transport rescue signal is coming from somewhere in the Axian plains. I'm not sure if they were sucked into the breach or crashed, but we are picking up a repeating signal.
I never thought I'd say this, but I'd prefer it to be a crash. Our transports are tough. They shouldn't have more than some bumps and bruises.
Okay. I'll be leaving right away. The follow-up briefing will be taken by Cadet Amelia, the interim tactical adjutant.
I will do my best, Executive Officer Stallone.
Rough first day, rookie.
It's not often you get to learn on the job,
so
I'm happy. I'm Cadet Amelia, the tactical adjutant in training, and in charge of this operational briefing. Continuing what Executive Officer Stallone was saying, I'll begin the follow-up briefing immediately. Please bear with me if I stutter. Firstly, since the Axian Plains is a very large area, it's not efficient for us to conduct a search as one large group. And considering the size of this dimensional breach, It's very likely a Colossus will force its way through at the next opportunity. In preparation for the worst, we've divided up the operation zones to allow an efficient ground intercept response. Any warnings of Colossi appearances will be communicated through me or through the Axion Central Control System. Please keep all comms channels clear at all times. All right. Let's begin the operation. Oh, Descendant. Please, find the commander and the captain, and Nell.
Ya. No tengo aquí. ¿Qué viene? Vamos, cascaja. La coges.
A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Hostia, inventario más. Ay, nena. ¡Hostia! ¡Cabrones! Esto no puedo cogerlo. No puedo cogerlo. Mira, por intentar cogerlo. Me cago en la puta. Oh. Ay.
Vulgus Special Assault Ship identified.
No puedo cogerlo. Claro, que tengo el inventario lleno. Me cago en la puta. Tú también. Sí. Ahora que estoy aquí, vamos a ver. ¡Ay! El inventario. aquí no se está nada. Ah, bueno, sí. Vale. Y gamma. Hostia, módulo. No me he dado nada. A ver si por aquí hay caja. ¿Te han incapacitado? ¿Dónde? Hostia, este es el otro. Aquí arriba. Hostias, pero ¿por qué no paran de salir? ¿De dónde sale? Ah, vale. Ya lo he visto. Llevo nada más que 18. Venga ya. ¿Qué dice? Hostia.
I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Voy a defender esto ahora. María, esto... ¿Qué te quiere?
Primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
¡Buena! ¡Vamos, nena! ¡Carga! Voy para allá, compañero. Vamos. Me cago en la puta. Bueno, están aquí. Me cago en la... Buah. ¿Dónde está? Cago en la puta. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Me cago en todo. Aquí. ¡Coño! ¡Hostia, se recupera!
I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
No. Vamos a ver dónde hay vida. Aquí. Bien. A ver qué dice. ¿Están aquí? Hostia, para mí me va bien.
Please evacuate to an area out of range of the siren or pass the Colossus guided capture zone. Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the siren or vacate the Colossus guided capture zones. All descendants in the vicinity, please respond to ground reception.
Ya no entiendo esto. Tengo que completar misiones. A ver. Que así yo la vi, la tengo bien. Yo esta la tengo bien. Yo la tengo bien, a mí me va bien. Ay, espérate. ¡Oh! Ya la tengo. Ya lo tengo. A ver. Este. Voilà. Voy a ponerle primero esto. Y ya después, y irle poniendo yo lo que quiera. ¿Dónde tengo que ir ahora? Hostia, ¿eso dónde? ¿Están aquí? Voy para allá a echar una mano. ¿dónde estoy? Aquí. Ellos están aquí. ¿Qué dice? Vale. Es que a mí todavía no se me ha caído nada.
Descendant. Requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Oiga, me salgo. Ah, esto se lo quiero.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
¡Caiga!
Signs here either. This is like looking for a missing fork in an entire kitchen.
Descendant, I'm detecting a dimensional energy imbalance next to planes. Prepare for rally.
We're fighting rats instead of forks.
Everyone, please continue the search. But if a Colossus appears, intercept immediately.
La verdad es que pega tirones, ¿eh? Esto lo tienen que arreglar. ¿Ha aparecido un coloso? ¿Dónde? ¿Aquí? No. Rompe el muro. Vale. Investigar. Vale, este uno. Aquí a este. Gente, voy a la sed. Vamos a ver. Vamos a ver.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Tenemos que ir allí. Y el otro está aquí. bien.
To all Descendant Corps, the size of the current dimensional breach is too great. A continued search is unfeasible. Withdraw to Kingston to regroup. I repeat, withdraw to Kingston to regroup.
Vale, antes de todo. No. El pase de batalla que tengo. Vale. ¿Y aquí? Listo. La gente me encender la luz. Si no me quedo ciego aquí. Una más que ya tengo larga escabre. Pues agua. Antes de tú, voy a decir una cosa. Vamos a ver. No, no he hecho esto. Tengo 10. 10. Vale. Aunque después los quite. No. Vale. Solo 62. Esto. Hostia, esto que... Vale. Queda 70. Ampliación de cargador. Vale. De aquí. A ver. ¿Dónde estamos ahí así? Este te tiene que meter. Ay. Lista de armas. Tengo coño. Ah, vale. Esto es nuevo. Este no estaba. ¿Y esto para qué? Sí, pues no. ¿Esto es un lanzamisiles? Sí. ¿Dónde está esto?
Damn it. This has to be the worst it's ever been since the war with the Vulgus began. Almost all of HQ is MIA. We've searched every inch of the Axian plains, but we've yet to find the missing HQ transport vehicle. And the durability of the Colossus-guided capture zone has been stretched to its limits. It may not be able to hold the Colossi for much longer. If the breach continues to grow like this, our void radar will be useless and our intercept network will completely collapse. I'd like to focus on finding the transport, but we have too many other things to worry about right now. Maybe the transport really did go into the dimensional breach. What's going on?
A massive heat source is approaching the Axian plains. Judging by its size on the radar, the Colossus type is... Wait, this isn't the right size for a Colossus.
A Vulgus fleet.
To humanity, to save my world, and to preserve yours, I give you your first and only chance. Those who have the power to decide must appear before me. I will wait beneath the eye of the breach.
Is that Corel?
This communication is being broadcast one way. Hold on. Did Corel just make us an offer?
Let go! Let go of me! Alpha! Alpha!
I will bring this bounty with me.
Corral, you bastard! Don't you dare!
Alpha!
Nell, I need to meet with Corel right away. Get that message to the Vulgus however you can.
Adjutant Stallone, we haven't finished analyzing the call yet. It could be a trap.
Yes, that's very likely. In fact, it probably is a trap in many ways. But you can't fake screams like those. I know these are our people. I can feel it.
If you're set on leaving, please give me operational command. I'll have sniper cover and quick response troops standing by.
Affirmative. But you must never issue the order to attack first. Do you understand?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Para las nubes de Asia. Pero... ¿Aquí? unas cuantas naves. ¿Hay gente?
So, you are the new commander.
Hostia, que los tiene a dos.
Where's Alpha? What do you want? Release them now!
What I want.
Hostia, qué
What I want is time. Time to mourn my people slaughtered by the Colossi. Time to build strength to reclaim my home planet. And time to return before it falls.
What does that have to do with us?
My home planet, Klipoth, is being destroyed by the Colossi. I must bring back to Klipoth the means to exterminate the Colossi. My Arche Legion, that took 100 years to complete.
No.
My first descendant.
No me digas que la ha matado. Me cago en la madre. Hostia.
Now do you understand how humanity has managed to survive all this time? I had to endure your provocations until you fools could awaken your Arche. The 100 years I have spent here has been but a few months on Klipoth. Even now, my people are being slaughtered by the Colossi.
Ingress is also exposed to the Colossi because of the catastrophe you caused! The slaughter is happening here too!
Then this war needs to end.
Stop it, you bastard! Pick up!
I have a way to save both worlds, Klipoth and Ingress.
Damn it!
To open the way to the Klipoth dimension, you need at least 3 iron rods. Descendants destroyed one of them. But you also absorbed all of the particles of the destroyed iron rod. You see, by fusing all the descendants together, I can create a new iron heart. If you are all willing to become the new Ironheart and open the way, I will spare the rest of humanity.
Nell!
I will seal the dimension with this world in it and promise peace eternally.
Joder, pues estoy de los cojones. Me cago en todo. ¿Está viva? ¡Ay! Me cago en todo.
Harris.
Pobre chica.
Sniper team, return to Albion. Strike team, also return to Albion immediately.
¿Esto es mío? ¿Hay algo más o no? Vamos a ver si han metido algún módulo nuevo. Nada más que me queda este. Para el vehículo. Busca estos materiales. Información. Y las misiones. Botín de plano. Caja botín. ¿Y esto dónde se coge? Botín de... Estamos aquí. Madre mía, para todo eso. Algo todo. ¿Qué me queda? A ver, espérate, voy a ver una cosa.
Commencing inversion energy amplification. Ironheart particles activated.
Vale. Quiero ver los módulos estos. Que a lo mejor llevo esto.
We only needed a second. In just 1 second, I could have hit Corel right between the eyes. Our people were suffering. Why didn't you give the order?
You're right. My legs were tensed the whole time. I could have jumped the moment I got the signal. You don't believe that Vulgus rat, do you? Ugh, I still get shivers when I think about being in Corel's clutches.
It's not that simple. Enzo, turn off the comms for the time being. I'm gonna get them something to eat. You've been through enough.
Thank you, Blair.
Vale, ahora qué. Avión.
Bunny and Haley seem disappointed, and I know they'll probably be annoyed for a while longer. That's to be expected. Corel is humanity's greatest enemy, and we let him slip right through our fingers. All those soldiers. And Harris, the cruelty. Since the apocalypse, all humanity has wanted to do is to defeat Corel, the Vulgus, and the Colossi. Our generation was born and has been dying for this sole purpose. Do you understand how I feel right now? If the descendants were born to protect humanity, then I have to say, Corel's offer is meaningful. And Corel realized that. He seemed to also know that Haley was aiming directly at him. But he stood his ground. That's something you only do when you're confident you're winning. Maybe this data was sent based on that confidence. When I arrived back in Albion, I realized data from the Vulgus had been sent to my Asiv. I think it's about the Kliphoth massacre that Corel mentioned.
Tranquilo. La masacre, ¿esa será aquí? No. Será aquí, ¿no? Ah, ya. Este. Está ya, ¿no?
Carell's proposal to fuse together the essence of all of the descendants to create a new Ironheart. If we accept it, he said he will cease all attacks on humanity. He also promised to seal off the Ingress dimension, allowing us peace. We are, in many ways, the key to ending the war. What do you think Alpha would have done with this insight? I've made countless choices in my life. For humanity, for Albion, and for my loved ones. As executive officers, we learned what to consider and what to disregard to achieve the best possible outcome. But now, I don't know. The sacrifice of a few for the many, is that really what's best? Would it even be possible to get everyone to agree to it? My head is spinning. All I can think about is Nell. And the ring I want to give her. Damn it.
This is Eugen. I have some good news in the midst of all this gloom. I finished treating the captain. She's over the worst of it, but her wounds... Oh, wait! Captain, please just lie down.
I can walk. Please, don't make me lie down. I was lying down the whole time I was on that bastard Carell's ship. I'm sick of it.
Then at least put on your rehab suit. Your vertebrae are shattered.
Habla con tu tío.
You're here? Come on, don't stare at me like that. You're making me feel shy. Thanks to Enzo coming to my rescue, I'm still alive. But Alpha and Nell should be here. Or those soldiers. Not me. Tell me, Dr. Han, why am I still alive?
It's not why, but how. Would you like a brain scan too? Some kind of anti-gravity phenomenon occurred from within your body. It looks like someone used Arcade to affect you. But I'm doing some independent analysis on it. Don't worry about it for now.
Damn it! What is going on?
Exactly. What the hell happened out there?
Our transport got sucked into a dimensional breach. I was unconscious the whole time. We went spinning through void space and ended up smack bang in the middle of a Vulgus fleet. Carell's fleet, no less. The one we've been looking for this whole time. I bet the Vulgus couldn't believe their luck. Just when things weren't going their way, the entire enemy command falls right into their lap.
What about Alpha? He's alive, right?
Alpha and Nell were taken away as soon as we got captured. Obviously, the Vulgus knew who they were. I couldn't do anything. All I could do was listen to their screams. Or maybe they were my screams.
Torture? Carell's the one who set up the negotiation talks. If he wanted to torture them just for the sake of it, he would have taken all of you.
They've captured their enemy's leaders. They suddenly have more cards than they could ever play with. What if they torture Albion's final defense code out of Alpha and Nell? They wouldn't need to make us any more offers. They could just take Albion by force and that would be it. In which case, I wouldn't have been a very attractive prospect for Corral. Just a prop at best. Huh. I guess I'm alive because I'm useless.
Depression and helplessness are all unhelpful for a patient. I'd rather you got angry, let it all out, to feel better.
Don't I look like I'm angry? I was the only one to come back, whimpering like a whipped dog. When Alpha and Nell were being tortured, I could only stare at the floor. They were screaming in pain, and I just lay there like an idiot. Damn RK! Why don't I have it? If I had, I would have fought to the death, damn it!
There's no shame in coming back alive. We all know how you feel, Captain. Just get some rest for now.
Descendant, there is something I want to share with you about the arcade that protected Harris. If possible, I would like to speak with you right away.
Oh.
No,
Is
tú
there
no.
something I can do for you?
Esta, coño.
Descendant, the arcade particles that protected Harris have been detected in the space beyond the breach above the Axian plains. They are growing stronger within void space. I want to get a closer look at this phenomenon. This latest incident has jeopardized the advantage that humanity has been slowly building in this war. If we are to secure as many options as possible for humanity to choose from, we should learn more about this unknown arcade. I need your help to analyze the arcade beyond the breach, Descendant.
Ay, espera. Zona de operación. Vale. ¿Queda llanura de dónde? Vale, vamos a ver.
large cluster of breach creatures in the Pacific area. Breach creature response alert. Inbound notice. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
Hace poco daño. Tía, tanto aquí. Tarda un siglo en cargar, hostia.
Primary tactical objective confirmed in operation. Please take it out.
Ya queda mi abuelo, me cago en su padre. ¿Dónde está? ¡Oh! ¡Qué venena! ¿Qué haces? Me cago en todo. ¿Dónde está la llave? Aquí.
Hello? I'm here! Is anyone there? I'm over here! Anyone?
Now, is this it? Is this all you're capable of?
Who? Alpha? Alpha! Are you okay?
For a tactical advisor, failing to predict a situation like this is disappointing.
Alpha? What are you talking about? Where am I? Please take these restraints off me.
Well, you've always been such a skeptical girl. But for all your scrutiny, You never once questioned yourself. If your queries had been directed inward, I wonder if you'd still be so righteous.
Why would you say that? Why are you doing this?
Look where we are. Can't you feel the resentment within the shadows? The bodies of our comrades piled high as the result of your choices. Do you know how many lives were sacrificed to execute your strategy? They could have made it back alive with a proper plan. They wouldn't have had to die. Well, could you have done it? Laid down your life for someone like you, like they did?
I had no choice. There was no other option!
You might have thought you were fighting for humanity, but all you wanted was to protect your pride and petty talents.
No, that is not true! We made the only rational choice for everyone's sake!
So, you're nothing but a coward after all, a despicable weakling. Sending your comrades to their deaths while you dreamt of a happy future. You hid far from the front, warm and safe. Yes?
That is not true!
Wake
I
up,
wasn't like
Belle!
that.
Do you really think you deserve to be safe? You do when you are safely buried in the ground with the maggots.
Stop! Stop it!
Now, your final chance lies at your feet. This time it's your turn. Sacrifice yourself for those you see before you. For all your dead comrades, the least you can do is offer up that worthless life of yours. Prove that your beliefs are worth dying for.
Tía, qué fuerte, ¿no?
I get it now. This is Amon's mind control. It isn't real. Is this rain? Even now, I still have doubts. How pathetic. I wanted to escape all of those doubts. But in the end, they all led back to me.
Amen! Can you hear me? This ends now! I will fight you with my weaknesses!
Oh.
What is... What? Where did this power...
might be a human who can resist my mind control.
You disgusting creature! Yes, I see now. You didn't need the information in my head. You just wanted a toy to break!
Very well then.
Hola, Venus. Ya estamos con la espada.
Endeavor to break you completely.
Tengo un mensaje.
Nell, snap out of it!
Detrás de ti. Mira a ver. Que no te pille agachado.
That's it. Let's see how long that pathetic body of yours can hold on.
Stop! Stop it!
Nell! Trust your instincts, just like you've always done. This is all you need to know. I believe in you.
Wait! Don't give up! I will save you!
Joder, pues sí que me cago.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Descendant, I sense a strong wavelength within the Axion planes that has the same signature as the arche I analyzed.
Wait, isn't that the command identification code? Heading to location. Maybe it's...
Vale, descubre la verdad sobre el H en la llanura gásica. Voy a probar con... No. ¿Qué coño? Falta esto. Voy a probar con la Saren. Aquí. Ay, no puedo. Tengo que ir con la Winnie. Tengo que ir con la Winnie. ¿Cómo? ¿El desbloqueo de qué? Hostia, es que... Joder. Limpia esto. Vamos a ver. ¿Esto qué quiere decir? Que esto no lo entiendo yo. Esto no sé lo que quiere decir. Bueno, pues tenemos que irnos para dónde. ¿Te lo puedo coger la moto? Pero ahí hay algo. Ah, vale. No puedo coger la moto. No puedo coger la moto. Pero coño. Coge eso. Ahí. Yo por aquí hemos pasado. Ay, señor. Vamos a ver.
Nell! Nell, wake up!
Enzo.
Are you all right? How on earth?
RK. It was RK. RK.
Nell, I'm gonna get you out of here right now. Stay with me.
Enzo. Alpha is in danger. Corel is preparing to attack. He plans to fuse all the descendants together and attack Albion.
Corel, you bastard. I was wrong.
And so?
I wanted to accept Corel's proposal because I wanted to save you. It was stupid, but when I think of you, I just can't think straight.
I don't want to lose anyone else. Not anymore. Not anyone else anymore.
Yes. I promise I'll be with you till the end. And together, we'll save Alpha. Together. Now that everyone is here, I'll outline the operation. Corel's offer is unacceptable, and he never meant to honor it in the first place. Corel intended to continue negotiations while torturing our commander for Albion's final defense code. Thanks to Alpha and Nell's resistance, we know the code hasn't fallen into his hands yet. But with Alpha imprisoned by the Vulgus,
Ahí está la
and since
nueva.
we've confirmed their intent is hostile, it's only a matter of time. After I heard Corel's offer, I did a lot of thinking about why he was so intent on abducting Arche wielders and creating Vulgus descendants. I think I have the answer now. It's because we, humanity, are tenacious and strong. Corel wants to emulate us. He wants humanity's strength, spirit, and Arche so he can take on the Colossi. Because humanity has not lost to the Colossi yet. While it's true that we have been brutally slaughtered by them in the past, it is also true that humanity has destroyed more Colossi than the Vulgus have. And Corel knows this.
If I have enough rounds from a sniper's nest, I can keep taking out the Colossi forever. But the question is, why do the Vulgus continue to antagonize us, instead of asking us for help?
The answer is simple. Corel hates humanity. His hatred seems to have begun with those that came before us. But when it comes to hatred, we really are no different from the Vulgus. Over the past 100 years, for generations, the Vulgus have inflicted terrible pain on our families, friends, and loved ones. That I even considered joining hands with Corel to bring peace to Ingress. I'm ashamed of myself.
Everyone makes stupid decisions because of love. It happened to me too, Enzo. That being said, if you'd said we should bend the knee to Corel, I would not have accepted that. They took my husband from me. And turned my daughter into a weapon. Hate is a deeper emotion than love. Knowing the Vulgus experience it too makes me feel less guilty, at least. So I've been thinking, when are we going to make our move?
We need to start the operation to rescue Alpha right away. Karel is probably torturing him for the code as we speak. The guide is running calculations to retrace the path of Nell's descent through void space. If we can trace her path back to its origin point, we'll know where Alpha's being held. But we're talking about tracking particle-sized Arche in the vastness of void space. It's a daunting task even for a powerful AI like the guide. So we need to help the guide with the search by dispersing our Arche as widely as possible across the Axian planes.
We also need to retake the Axian plains, so it'll be like killing two birds with one stone. I'll get on it right away.
Since there's no time to lose, I'll get moving as well. Enzo, you can take your time. We have a new recruit in the Descendant Corps, don't we?
Ahí está.
I'm not the baby of the Corps anymore.
Yes, but this recruit has a veteran's experience.
Ugh.
Thank you. I'll finish things up here, then head to the front line with Nell. Everyone. We need to stand together until the very end.
A ver. Espérate. Es que yo tenía un módulo. Y no me acuerdo dónde lo puse. Parece que fue aquí. Parece que este. No, este no. No, no. Vamos a ver. Mapa. ¿A dónde ha dicho que tenemos que ir? Vale. Versiones. Un péndulo. Aquí. Está la misión de un péndulo. Anda, coño. Vale, hay que esperar a que salga español. Vale. Biblioteca. Deja de seguir. A ver, digo cómo lo tengo. Que está guapo. Vamos a ver, ¿qué iba a hacer yo? Descendiente. Vale. No hay espacio. Vale. Será esta. Será de este. Falta 39 minutos. Vamos a hacer... A ver. Vale. Vamos a hacer esa. A ver si conseguimos los planos. Me cago en todo. ¿Dónde está eso? No puedo tener la moto. No me la ha dado. Cabrones.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Que esto de coña, ¿eh? Ay, que me han quitado. Pero... ¿dónde está? Cago en la puta.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Vale. No. ¿Dónde está? Y mi... aquí está. Vale. No puedo quitar. Cago en todo eso. De madre. Rompemuro. ¿Dónde está? No. Falta 28 minutos. Lo que tengo ahora. A ver. Lo que he conseguido. Es que no sé. Que no puedo llamar vehículo ninguno. Vamos a ver. T1.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Diez minutos. ¿Dónde los compañeros? ¿Dónde está? falta daño.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
$19 minutos. Vamos a ver. Ah, esto. Ah, que ya tengo un. ¡Hostia! Madre mía, hay que conseguir un montón de esto. Esto no se consigue. A ver. Ahora, yo quiero hacer 16 minutos. Espero la zona operativa. Apretada. Escoloso. Vamos a ver. Las motos. Ah, estos son las carreras. Ah, Uy. Hay que farmear lo que no está escrito, gente. Me tira por eso. A ver cuánto le queda. 12 minutos. Vamos a ver cómo es el coloso. Pero aquí es... ¿Y dónde saldrá? ¿Tanto aquí? ¿Esto qué será, tanto ahí? Vamos a ver acá. Aquí. Joder, ha dado buenos tú.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Aquí. Ay, aquí están los materiales. Este. dónde? Aquí.
Attention. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens, or depart the Colossus guided capture. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens, or vacate the Colossus guided capture zones. All descendants in the vicinity, please respond to ground interception.
Hostia, espérate. Coño, que te he sentado. Hostia. Madre mía. oírlo más. Ahí vamos a ver cómo está pase de batalla. Vale. Desafío. Tengo ya. Bueno, vamos a ver cómo es el rompemuro. ¿Eso dónde? Vamos a ver. Estos son un montón. Bien, bien. Y esto me empieza toda la derecha. Se rompe el... Hay que romper esto. Vamos a matar. No hacemos nada. Hay que destruir esto. No hacemos nada, me cago en todo. No lo hacemos nada, me cago en todo. Si no destruimos eso. Madre mía, qué cabrón. ¿Cuánta vida tiene esto? Madre mía, es una puta locura. Va, esto ni de coña. Madre mía, se van todos, cobardes. Hola, Ada. Estoy yo solo, ahora topa a mí. Sí, pues sí. Mátame. Es una puta locura. que que no le quito nada. ¿Por qué? ¿Y sigo? No, me salgo. Sí, me salgo porque es una puta locura. Ese hay que matarlo de otra manera. Ya está hasta aquí.
Descendant. I am glad you are here, Descendant. I have been searching for Nell's scattered arche across void space. I'm trying to analyze the path of her descent. But something strange is happening. The deeper I search, the more I sense not only Nell's arche particles, but also the arche of someone else. At first I thought it was the arche of other descendants. However, type classification analysis revealed that it was a new type of arche that I have not yet synchronized with. This arcade feels very familiar and yet unfamiliar at the same time. It is as if it is guiding us. I will leave Ingress to your care.
Y eso que éramos
while I complete
6.
my analysis.
Nada de mí que éramos 6.
Arcade has always shown me
Y
the
nada,
way.
no había cojones.
And it will again, descendant.
Habla con la... ¿Dónde está? ¿Qué hablé con quién? ¿Que hablé con quién? Me cago en todo. Me va a poner loco.
Descendant.
Habla con los güey. Sin talento. Para la cocina. Será en avión. No tengo ni idea. O sea, voy a ver si es aquí. Que no tengo ni idea. Los Gómez. Para la cocina. Manda cojones. Me he quedado igual que estaba. Vamos a ver. Es que te explica aquí una mierda. Así aquí. Abajo de aquí. Es que no sé lo que es, lo que quiere decir eso. ¿Será aquí? ¿Cuánto llevo? Que aquí no te dice dónde mierda están. Madre mía. Sí, tiene que ir por algún lado. Es que no dicen nada. Habrá con locos, dice aquí. Entonces me ha borrado la... No la tengo.
Descendant.
Vamos a ver. No sé. Es que no te dice... O es quinto. Vale. Vamos a subir esta. ¿Cuánto lleva? 18. ¿Cuánto me falta? Cristal de Asia refinado. Ya no sale.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
esto. Ya está. Es que 5 horas, ¿para qué? Ay, Dios mío. Es que me pide... No, aquí no. Biblioteca. Vaya a saber aquí. Hay que venir aquí. Bueno. Lo que pasa es que no hay nadie. Bueno, vamos a subir. ¿No había aquí? Cada vez lo complican más.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is out to standby position. Best of luck.
Reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with the arcade, then hit the detonation device. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Yo no tengo nada. Aquí me dice que tengo algo. Es que si no tengo nada. Pase de batalla. Ah, desafío. Uy. No tenga de uno. Pero aquí es mejor. Este. Este. Te da menos. Integración de bares. Yo no tengo ninguno. Cambiar de aquí. Que va, esto me quita un montón. Ah, que ya tengo puesto. Que tengo 6. Espérate. Un 20%. Vamos a ver. No hay nadie. Este está aquí. Vamos para allá. Y este viene para acá. No hay nadie aquí. Bueno. Vamos al avión. Es que el boss ese, me cago en todo. Ese se tiene que matar con el lanzamisiles, seguro. Tengo que revisar. Si es que yo no sé qué capullo. Si no tengo nada. Lo que sí es verdad es que para conseguir el personaje y la moto hay que sudar. ¿Cuánto tengo esto? 25. Me falta 4000. No estoy con los míos. Lo que pasa es que no quiero. Vamos a dejar así. No hay nadie. Eso mejor porque como ha tenido tantos fallos en los FPS y todo, ya lo dejará para mañana. ¿Esto coño potenciador de qué? Ve todos los encargos de dificultad normal y de regular dificultad hasta los objetos clave de deseos para avanzar en maduro. ¿Qué si lo activo? Es que no sé, es que no sé. Y si lo activo y lo echo a perder, ¿qué pasará? Este ya lo tengo. A este le falta nada. Y a este igual. Y a este también, falta nada. A ver. Bueno, gente, vamos a dejarlo por aquí. Y ya en el próximo directo, ya vamos a ver si hay más gente. Y subimos el arma esa. Cualquiera que no, esta, ¿dónde está? Esta es muy buena. Lo que pasa es que hay que subirla. Que aquí le podía meter otra cosa. Voy a dejarlo ahí. 13, ampliación de cargador. Ah, este me quita movimiento. Y es que mi ticket. Bueno, vamos a dejarlo ahí. Y ahora qué pasa. Bueno, pues nada. Adam, Venus, Tanaki, Sasero. Gracias por haber estado en el chat y en el directo. Y todos los que me han visto, un saludo. Y ya nos vemos en el siguiente. ¿Vale? La despide, nena. Venga, adiós.